Hello, 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 hello. Wait, hold on. Hey, hey, you take that off. Not Christmas anymore, buddy. Yo, hello, hello. I know that people are still in ads and whatnot, but hey, if you were got gifted and whatnot, I should say thank you. So thank you, Happy, for the 5 community gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you. Wait, no, run ad. Run the ad. Do it. Okay. Hi, Oko. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, y'all, and Happy New Year. Let me say that first. Happy New Year. I hope y'all have had a good day so far. If you've had one at all yet. I don't know. I think it technically counts if you've been awake before New Year's and you're like, whoa, yippee, and you celebrated and whatnot, or not. You just vibing. But thank you so much, Happy, for the 5 gifted, and thank you, Mia and Ginga, for the 7 months. Thank you to Mia for gifting Ginga, and thank you, Luna, as well, for being here for 7 monthers. I appreciate it. And thank you, Ogre Daddy, as well, for the resub, the sub baby. Ridden is not here at the moment. She is vibing. I don't want to give away as much any kind of information, but so she cannot kill the baby quite yet, so it gets to live for a little bit. But let me know what you'll name it if that's the case. But yeah, I hope y'all have had a good time. I had a pretty good one, pretty solid one. Just had some dinner, literally at like 11:30, 11:40ish was having dinner, and we ate it as we went into the new year, and then after that, I just played a bunch of game. I just played a lot of Zomboid with Rin after. It was really nice. It was really sweet. We just vibed, played Zomboid. Murder suicided because our characters were a bit injured. Let's just say, from an earlier glitch that happened. We both fell through a roof, and that was and I didn't want to walk around with a fracture because it was slow as fuck. But thank you so much. Thank you guys for the hype trade. What do we get? Epic clip. Epic clip. What the fuck? Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year. You got a camera? Yeah, I also got that one. Have they made it so that now you sync up? Oh, I guess it's because it depends on if like usually you'll get the same as the streamer, but like if you've already got that, then it will change. Call it Blue. I'm listening to I'm Blue with my son. He thinks the dubbity button's hilarious. It is pretty silly of a song. So I'm glad that he enjoys it. I hope that you had your Christmas, because I know you celebrate Christmas on the 24th. You Germans. So I hope you had a good Christmas and a good New Year's as well. I saw that through Gal and stuff that you guys got mad sick. Well, you didn't, but like the rest of your family did. So I hope they're feeling much better now, and you don't get sick at all. But welcome back to the ads if you're in those. I was just thanking the gift subs and because I was like, fuck man, the ad timer is a bit weird now because of the gift sub thinking. I'm not complaining. I was just like, I should probably say thank you and whatnot. So welcome back. At 4 a.m. I eat here. Have a good rest, Ginga. Happy New Year. I hope this year treats you well and you have a good sleep. And same to everyone else as well. I hope your New Year's is good. I hope you have a good New Year. And I don't know. I hope that it's comfy. I hope that nothing crazy happens to you this year. That we are dying. You are dying. It's been 12 hours. Yeah, get some good rest. Still sick, but it's alright. Still healthy thanks to the vaccine. 07. You guys, you've been streaming for so long. I went to sleep like just as you guys were streaming before. I woke up and was like, oh my god. You Hime and friends, get some good rest, please. Take care, Vice. But yeah, I was so annoyed yesterday. I was like, because the Canto said it was coming out on the 31st, and I was like, oh, that's just American time, you know, it's gonna come out on New Year's Day for me. Nope, it came out yesterday, and I was sitting there on my hands like, oh my god, I want to play, but I can't because I have New Year's Eve plans and I can't stream, and we had dinner at like 11:50 anyway, so it was like, well, but it's okay. I think everything worked out, especially since like I was just yapping and vibing with a friend. And then after that, get to play a bunch of Zombie with a good friend. So I could tide myself off until today. But then even now, I was just like, shit, I need to. I want to play, man. I want to play the Canto. I want to play the Canto so bad. I like. There's so many, not really spoilers, but like, just I have to dodge so many things on social media. This is why I try to play it on like the day it comes out. So now I need to make sure that the actual Canto is coming out on Thursdays, because they always release it on Thursdays for me rather than Wednesdays. So I was really surprised yesterday when I booted up the game and it was like, you have to patch now, and I was like, oh, it's ready, like it's, oh no. But as usual, it's a very selfish time for me. Friends streamers have those, yeah. I mean, like, I was in Gal stream, friends with Gal, friends with Rinnies. I games all the time. We're friends outside of stream as well. I don't know why I wouldn't. But yeah, very, very, very selfish time. Probably going through it. I don't know. I think these next few days, these next few Thursdays, I'm just going to go through it, because I feel like the second and third parts of the Canto are gonna be pretty long. So I'll start probably an hour earlier, and also just not really stop during the ads, depending on what the thing is. But I will try to get up and stretch and walk around and get water once in a while between everything. So yeah, just I think. And of course, I'm just going to read Dante's lines, or like the narrator lines and stuff. So I apologize. Yeah, let's get started. Christmas Rodeon. It's really
중백의 감격. 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다. 모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다.
자, 읽어봐.
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
묘슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시
잠깐 떨리면 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건
Oh God, these guys are fucked.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는 것. 아, 그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면.
They're getting all of his dialogue out of the way so that, like, you know, when he dies, he's gonna have a lot of dialogue before that.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은. 그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요.
까다롭겠구나. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지.
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도
아마 이번 발표가 끝나면
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군.
I wonder if it is. People were theory crafting one up beforehand as well, and I wonder if Hohenheim is gonna have Survivor's Guild Part 2, or if he's gonna actually die here.
마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획 그건 따로 그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있어.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요.
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
We're good to the time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt thanks towards Sichun. Yet we still remain stuck in Hongyuan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
그건 아닌데. 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가
그랬으면 좋겠네요. 대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 하로는 매피 출발할게 부릉부릉.
No.
못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
But also, just reminding you guys, this is the last day for Little Christmas Nebula. The last day. Then they're gonna go away until next Christmas, next December.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을
To
때가
savor them.
있었나요?
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이오.
설마 저희를
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수
Wait, hold on.
있는
I'm sorry.
HC의
I didn't read that first bit.
하시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에
Oh, I see. Right. Vagilius and Karen would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로
Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해
Maybe we can ask Verg when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어?
맞소! 만날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고! 혹시 후욕을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고.
저희의 길을 안내해주는 것과 베르길리우스 씨에게도
I wonder if maybe if they're making another game, because I think they are. They're making like one or two. If they will follow their point of view, but I think one of them was slated to be like a city builder of some kind. I have no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgil. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. Well, you would know if you read Leviathan. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 늦어도 우리가 늦었지.
작전의 변경점이라도
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
As if to prove Otis right, somebody forcefully yanked the truck's door open. Soud.
자기 어떻게 된...
Soud stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. Is her arm cut off? Or is this... Oh my god. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Yep. Yeah. Her arm was cut off. Slashing. I could be boring and do the Hay Show. But let's see. Yeah, I mean, it would still be the Hay Show anyway. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with the Hay Show for now.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
흑수, 오필,
명을
이제야 부르나.
Big slash in hours.
직선으로 질주하겠소.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요. 저는 보다시피
Just put that shit back on. I don't think she has the other arm currently. But I mean, with what the city is capable of, I wouldn't be surprised if it was easy enough for her to get another arm back. Sugg collapsed to the floor before he even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기 머지않아
For once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고
베르가?
Color returned to Radia's face upon hearing Virgilius' name.
그러면
그러면 벌써 베르가 다
아니, 카론을 제가
Oh.
카론을 놓쳐버렸어요. 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서 제가 그
카론군을 놓쳤다니. 그게
Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from our usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이
카론이
파일럿이는요?
상처가 깊지만
우선 적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요.
A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
습격을. 사랑하는 우리 딸, 그동안 잘 지냈어. 이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. It was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Web?
피할 수 없는 길에
That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshi reacted then, do you think his attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
그럼 도대체 누가?
모르겠어요. 본사는 그곳에 무단 침입이라니.
What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action, lead the sinners during a mission, but who would have thought the HQ was meant to be for us about that brief mission in the first place? Oh, hold on, wait, what? I got distracted. Hi, Cobalt Giraffe, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in, thank you. Oh, and thank you as well. Oh my god, I forgot to say at the very beginning. Congratulations on the first happy, and thank you for the check-in as well. And thank you for the check-in, Ginga, and I hope you're keeping well, and Aoko, and Cobalt Giraffe. I hope you all are taking care. And I hope you've had a good day so far. Happy New Year's. Thank you for the check-ins. I really appreciate it. Sorry I'm about forgetting. Who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially when we were left without a guide.
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
료슈 씨, 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래. 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
그런...
하지만 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 이전에도 지금도 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낳기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
잠시만요. 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안...
Sod navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요?
차라리 방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손 관리자님.
Led straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Yoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. So, the back door leading to the HQ, which Yoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 아픔 분명 나락일 것이고 나락은 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
천장의 소리.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요.
안전한 건 맞지?
Hi, Andy Madison. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you.
금간 것 같지
I
않아?
hope- Happy New Year's, and I hope you've had a good day so far. Is it Happy New Year's? Well, yeah, it's better to say years, right? So that it's multiple years, right? And people are happy for multiple years rather than Happy New Year.
네?
I don't know. I think I've always been saying it's Happy New
분명
Year's.
천성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만.
차량형 이동 장치 외벽에. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고.
싸구려라는 거네.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군. 아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 거.
아비라면 혹시 지난
사담한 상황이 끝난 뒤
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. What is that? Oh, hi. Huh. That's a cool fit, actually. Very steampunk.
성원!
Wait, don't engage. We were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying.
의 시간이랐을 뿐 숨은 완전히 붙어 있습니다.
Oh, I love how non-binary they are. They're really cool, actually.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
버켄. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니 그러니 시계. 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요슈 씨!
Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
I don't know why it sounds kind of low now. Morning, hi, welcome in, Mark the Guard. Hello, hello. Yeah, like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Canto. This is the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
Oh, hi! Oh my god. The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. Are these like LC? Yeah, they are. Okay, well, they're kind of fucked up right now.
필요한 무기를 사용해야겠군요.
주건
Gross.
뒤틀림이나
No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지?
특색 말이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Okay, well, I wonder if is it gonna start us off immediately with a? Okay, no, it's just these. What are these? The ring. Okay.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책.
Ugh. Yeah, those are the other LC folks. I'm sorry, guys.
일기당천.
I wonder how long this first part's gonna be. Oh, you know what? I should get a Ryoshu asset. Or something for the next stream. And I was just, you know, preoccupied doing New Year's Eve stuff.
숨통 끊기.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
maybe draw up like a core rendition of an Abella holding like a little
토끼를 본다.
Yoshu plushie thing.
저 해충들을 보려내라.
Take a photo of my own little Yoshu plush.
틈새끈 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
저들의 약점이
God, these enemies are so gross. I mean, we saw them in the trailer for Otis, and what was the other one again? Faust, prescript Faust. But, oh my god. I guess now we know that it's the ring, making these weird puppets. But of course it's the ring. Of
다리에게
course.
해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
헤어내리.
Oh god, I wonder if they're like, if they're conscious and they've just kind of been brainwashed there. Oh my god! Oh, that's where that thingy comes from. Hi! Welcome in, old man Windbreaker. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
관리자님은 당신이
I
생각하는
hope you've had a good day so far.
대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고
And thank you for the
제가 늘
check-in. Thank you, thank you.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Lily.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
헤어내리.
Oh shit, I was supposed to check the buffs. What those buffs were. Wow, that was a lot of unbreakables on that guy's thing. I'm not gonna lie. A multiple of 5. Congratulations. Welcome.
효과적이네요.
That's basically a whole
이
month.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh god. Yeah, that's the one. Frick.
닭은 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 보려내라. 염화!
We saw that in the in I thought this is our Faust's trailer.
그간의
The little
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 좀 두드려 패.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
쓰러져? 맛대가리도 없는 새끼.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠다.
Almost done.
헤어내리.
I forgot to check the buffs again, my bad. I thought to myself prior to entering Man, I wonder what ring IDs we're playing to get considering what hells I went through to get through the end of the first part. 07. But also please don't let me know about like anything else. I just started.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다
Yeah,
움직임이 더 좋구나.
yeah. Please don't. And like I don't want to have any kind of expectations to begin with, kind of deal. Hi Gwaine, welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Is it? Yes. No, you're in Rin's time zone, so it has ticked over for you, right?
또 한 줄.
Happy New Year. I hope you've had a good day.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지.
What did you get up to? What did y'all get up to actually while I go through all this? if you do have New Year's plans, I forgot to ask. Oh shit. Sorry.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
I kind of want to use the LC identities. Oh, we need Yoshu in this. So Yoshu there says, "Hey, Thoros, welcome in. Welcome." Yeah, as I'm watching around and be very drunk on someone else's stream. Oh, she's still streaming. Oh. I hope she's having a fun time. What is it? Story 3 that I used, right? I want to use the LC identities. Where are you? There. So 3 bottles. 3? That's crazy. I hope she's taking care of herself. And she doesn't regret the morning after. The day after, I suppose. That. Did you have one? Yes, you did have one. You have the... Well, actually, we could use this one too, to be fair. Since it is them. Did you have... Who else was the other ones? Who were the... I don't think Hongus has one. The Heathcliff definitely just doesn't have one as well. You don't have one. You have one. You don't have one. You have one. She has also promised to stream later, like as in like after that stream or after she's rested, hopefully. And I'm gonna start with the Ancorp duo and the Blood Fiends because a Shoreborn, that's fair. Yeah. I'll change you to Lobotomy. You go. And I don't have one, but I do quite like the Night Owls. I'll change you both to Night Owl and thingies. I don't really care too much about passives, so let's do that. After sleep, it was supposed to be a noonish stream originally. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Alrighty.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미
The hell? It
부드럽 패러간다.
more fireworks are going off. Okay, interesting.
관리인가?
복지팀의
이번엔
I don't know, let's throw in they hang there for the lulz too. Why don't we?
애고 침식도 양호.
Was the combo attack? I shall fire anytime. It's so tasty to land. I didn't end up sharding. What was it called? Isang. Oh, hi. I see.
이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는 일이었지.
The Thumb-Nurse Father's command. Lose 5 offense levels. I see. What does this do? Oh my god. -3 for concentration. Unbreakable. Really? Okay. Severed tendon. That's every 3 turns, okay. Okay. Well, who did you target? Oh, it's... Interesting. Like they're unbroken too. That'll be weird. I'm gonna barely precog in half the Blood Fiends. Give me a second. Let me actually do my turn first. Before anything. Who are you gonna hit with this one? You're weak to slash. You'll be alright. What about you? Nah, it's gonna be better if they are hit. So let's flash that one instead. Yeah, I'm probably pretty good in half of the Blood Fiends for support because I ain't using Heishorio. Didn't not go great with Pierce. I see. So I mean I can use full fire with target, reach some fire without losing characters. Me the fuck up. Yeah, I didn't play it. I didn't until Yoshu came out. I wasn't really a big fan of the shooting one. But no, I ended up sharding him. So I was like, I want to make sure that at least everyone has 900 shards before the thingy starts. Before the season starts. And I got to do it with everyone but Marceau and Yisong, so I was like, well. Right. What is that? Assuming the thumbprint is -1, deal -3%. I see. I see. What are these things? These are slash weak, right? We don't quite know, but it did say to use it in the previous ones. Alrighty. Do you have the dual escalates? You do, so you shouldn't clash with that when you can. Let's do. So next turn, one hit random. What does that even do for you, actually? Yeah, that's the thing I didn't read last time. Oh. That's 2. So we don't actually want to hit them. Okay. Fair enough. But we can go all in on this guy kind of deal. We do need somebody to clash with that skill, though. And we can always change her to not a tank. Yeah, let's try and get rid of the ad. As it is. We have 0. But we also do need to get people's SP up. That's the problem. So we do want them to clash. Yeah, they're... oh my god, they're thingy endurance. I think the only slashing we have is... Marcel. Oh, right. I mean, pretty much everyone does have it because they did clash with them. Ugh. Okay, okay.
손을 썩었나?
주의 깊게 살펴라. 아무래도 쉽사리 떨칠 맛은
Oh, God.
아닌 모양이다.
What is that? For every attack skill, this unit that lost a clash this turn, final power, -2. Okay, so you want to clash with this last, essentially. Is what I'm seeing there. So let's clash with it first. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Compound -2 in attack rate. -1. So yeah, we want to make sure that they lose these clashes, essentially. As long as we can do that, it'll be fine. We should play it safe and also get some SP, huh? Yeah. Protect this fact. Stack 2. Do you get it from... yeah, it doesn't look like they get it aside from when they're clashing. So we can just hit them. If need to be. I think for once we're gonna have to put away Picard Yusang. For once when it comes to my Loy's team in this Canto, Yusang went down pretty fast. In, like, battles and whatnot. I see. There's a verse the strongest from Ruina. Yeah! Just makes their speed 1 instead of... well... no, it was an infinity coin in Ruina, right? There we go. Okay. Well, does it at least seem like they're handling the Unbreakables a bit better this time around, in the sense of like giving them interesting ways to make the broken points happen. Oh fuck! I think Faust might be dead here actually. Is the background music meant to do that? It's kind of off-putting. I don't think it's meant to be doing that. Okay, there we go. Jesus. That's a little terrifying. Yeah, and when it makes one of their undice infinite sweet, it's the risk just one of your sweet to medium possible value. Yeah. Panic? What is it? What is this panic state? Textbook. That's part +1. Okay. So we can just make him panic, basically, is what I'm seeing here. If people need to win clashes, I guess we can make them clash against this person. I don't quite need anything. Ooh. Actually, let's redirect that. It's fine because we have shield, so this is not hitting fast. And you do that. And redirect this. Is that for Yosh? No, nay. Okay, we're fine. And then we can start going for the ads here. Because I do want to kill this one. Ooh. Oh. What is this? I do want to kill it in this run. What are you at? 33? Sure, that should be fine. I suppose they're fun because sometimes it feels like they don't matter at all, and sometimes they're just painful. This person's passives? Very interesting. To say the least. And hopefully it should be... They should get a lot of fragile next turn, and then we can just possibly beat the shit out of them. Tank a few hits from the main ads. Oh man. I would have thought I'd stagger it at least. Yeah, got the shield on them. Alright, it was only max 2 stagger, that's fine. Oh wait, shit, we didn't kill the... Did we not kill the other ad? Oh no, we did. It's just there was another one that spawned, I think. Where you at? Hey, it's Lucio. I don't even notice their name. Lucio. Let's save this skill 3, honestly. Why are you struggling? It's because of the... This, isn't it? I see. So you're meant to like get them to, once it gets a bit higher, they're meant to clash, use those ones to clash with the ads instead. Holy shit, Faust! Wait, she's fucking dead this turn! Okay, well, now you're just gonna be evade fodder. What is the highest? Okay. There's no worries. Yeah, it's gonna be a vague fodder. If I this had a good old black screen hard look or whatever. Hey, I didn't look at anything yesterday because I thought it was coming out today instead. So I have no idea what's happening. I didn't even look at like the main like Limbus Discord and Twitter. So we probably should have stayed off Twitter while waiting, but ooh, that sword's real cool. Okay, goodbye, Faust. And that wasn't too long.
시계 돌리셔야겠어요.
Okay, so they can't be staggered before using this skill anymore. This is bad timing. Who are you focusing on? Rodion, okay. At least you'll be able to stagger them after, to be fair. What are you on? 15-15? Wait, I kind of don't want you to go all out yet. Yeah, I don't want to hit you. I'm sure the ads will just die once we've killed this person, hopefully. Once a while. Hi, Unlimited. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Hope you've had a good day so far. Well, yippee! Alrighty. I think we should be good. Bonk. 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 Get sinking, idiot. It was a good choice to use this Ryoshu. Fortunately. Hello, hello. Yowie. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that you had fucking -10 SP. Repaid or just brand new ones have. Last time we had the Black Screen Hard Luck was 2 seasons ago, a month when Season 5 was released. I don't think I've ever had it, and I hope that stays that way. I wonder if we're gonna get an identity of this one. We'll probably get an identity of them next. Well, to be fair, it's the first like node. There probably is like a lot more characters to be looked at. To be fair. All right, let's just go all in on them. Honestly. Ooh. Maybe we can redirect like one attack, to be fair. Because I don't want Rodion. You're gonna stagger, so this isn't gonna go through anyway. Should be fine. We cool since time giving us clashing and benefiting off clashing entirely. Yeah, it's gonna be the kind of thing though where it's like during the was it the human battles or whatever? Oh, okay. Never mind. They're dipping.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요.
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
Sorry, Ryoshu's assurance the sinners do not care for her confidence that no harm will come to Kara. They were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을
You
말해야
know what all IDs will get? Definitely a bad entity as before. Do you mean time will tell? Yeah, I mean after like a whole slow of like fucking Heisho identities, I'm sure that we'll get like a lot of different ones because all the fingers are likely to be in this Canto. It'll be a better spread, I feel like. Hopefully, I hope so. Like I like the Heisho, but there were a lot of them, and they didn't even fucking give us like
그거 맞았다고 엄살은.
more than 4 or 5 out of like
안
12.
일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서. 꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그땐 머리카락을 다 뜯.
너 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한 그 검술.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮았을 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 검의 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니. 모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도.
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술. 너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도. 저는 제 필요성을 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다.
그렇다면 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까.
Hi, so you're welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Happy New Year. I hope you've had a good day so far. Hello. Thank you for the high trade as well. Thank you. He basically has a passive that makes him win every single 0 SP neutral clash since he heals his P every time the coins will during a crash. Yeah, that's crazy. As you read fast, can barely even finish the sentence before you skip to the next text. I do read pretty fast. I am no stranger to playing visual novel-like games. I'm interested more and more ring IDs though, but they're way similar in sort of way. The 2 students we have, I don't know. Oh, yummy toothpaste.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도
Usually let them play out as well, though, if I particularly like the voice acting of the character.
우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참
Yeah,
남았다고.
this happened since midnight, so it's been a good day. That's good. I'm glad. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지.
Oh, it's cool. They have like two longer blades here.
이래서 강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도. 구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리 요시대가
죄송합니다.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네.
Hatred thick in her voice. Yoshi kissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게.
티켓이라.
You gotta love the parent that, you know, wakes you into making sure that you're doing good.
날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못.
네 놈?
Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Oh, hi. Hi, Virgil. Hi. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Neat. A cute little ding 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 ding. Did I miss anything? Okay. Maybe the thumb would go back to using cool bayonets instead of gun swords. I know it's the East Thumb that used them, but it'd be nice to see at least a few of them. I don't know, maybe in the future. But I love me some gun blades. Virgilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라.
Like this guy, I love his voice. I love Virgil's voice so much.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말. 공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
Salad's voice trembled and she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 어라. 하필 팔이 잘렸나. 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이
Just go cauterize her wound with your sword, dude. Virgilius met the thumb's nurse father's gaze head on.
엄지. 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 수원사연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 인질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건.
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어. 티켓 기억나니? 네가 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고. 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 직접 그 찾았어. 내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아.
I like that we're not past quite the generational trauma arc, family arc with the sinners yet.
글쎄, 발렌치나. 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는.
Oh, a trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까. 하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
근데 이 새끼.
I do like her voice too. She talks quite slow.
꼬박꼬박 반말.
The woman seems to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Yoshu. But a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데.
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
The thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해.
Oh boy.
그렇다만.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데.
Her eye fixed intently on Vigilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Karen first, then...
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Vigilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 찬호 기껏 엮어둔 그
본사까지의 포탈 전개. 그런데 이건 도대체
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조종기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, Yosha did not prolong the conversation. He didn't bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sao a nod in her stead.
단테, 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해.
That's so ominous. Holy shit. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't sure exactly what he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of.
가시죠.
The Vigilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Okay. We did see Callo for a moment during Canto 8, and that was cool since he uses flintlock pistols on his bloody cane as his weapons. Yeah.
보니까
In 8.
그 환상체
Really?
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
In Honolulu's Canto?
관리를 맡겨주실까?
New thumb ID released Greg with a slingshot that doesn't get on the handle. It would be silly. Don't get me wrong. Signature values. But also Valencia is an adaptation of KJ's mom, possibly. That's what the people think. I see. And the verdicts from the rules medic bullshit go. I thought Yoshi's already being a lot more open because she probably knows it's her turn now. Yeah, she's like, well, the bell tolls for me, it does. Cool. Mutilated memory. Yeah, they did something with her brain, kind of deal. Especially since, like, I think Leihan comments on it in Canto 8, and then if you read the passive as well, it's like a bunch of different, like, they fucked up her brain basically, and then Valencia as well. They're just like, hey, your brain too messed up to remember. So, the sight that greeted us was nothing like we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. I will grab a drink during this ad break, but I'll come back and keep playing, kind of deal.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중이고.
That there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은. 파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비도 LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수 없었던 것으로 보이군요.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이
Is this a new
뛰어다니는
sprite? I don't think I've ever seen this. Memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. Eliahak, thank you as well for the check-in. Thank you. Hope you guys have had a good day so far, and Happy New Year's. We barely exchanged goodbyes when you rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling out their hair from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Marcel, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I don't know why the ad isn't playing yet, but I do not have a... Yeah, I need to refill my drink, so I'll probably just do that right now. There they are. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. I have my stuff. Sorry, I'm just replying to a friend as well. Yeah. There we go. What did I miss? Closing the war preparations thing that Canto was mentioning. Huh, okay, I see. That there very really is an enormous smile from Yoshu ever seen. There's Hongshu. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, huh, this looks weird. Wow, congratulations on the first. Hi, Rin, welcome in. Welcome. Happy New Year! I hope you had a fun time with Epion. And I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you're able to chill out and vibe. Happy New Year! Yep. Hi Tim Chow, hi wife, hi Possum wife. I hope you're well. Happy New Year! I hope you had a good one as well. Hello. Hi. Happy New Year! Hi.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분
Look on look in his eyes. Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가
Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요.
Oh, cool! The CG. Love the Yoshu CGs.
부드럽군.
Yoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, you could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting our past together. Hello, hi, hello everyone. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Yoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether he was closer to black or white. Some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely. Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her. Was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air. Watching Yoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Yoshu, is there anything you remember? Yeah, these are all new sprites. Really interesting.
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
You mean...
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이 순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지.
They're looking so much more like Neb with these kind of looks, man. It's kind of crazy. I'm like... As not smoking, she doesn't have the time.
그러니 나는
Nah, welcome in for a little.
기억에
Happy New
대해
Year.
설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 최종들이.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서
Yep.
탈출한 괴물들까지
Oh god, I can't. Oh god, I don't want to fucking fight. Undeterred.
그리고 우리는 지금
What is it fucking
최악의 사태에
thing?
휘말렸지.
The apple? I already forgot the fairy tale. Oh, Gilk. Yummy. What did Tim Shaw get earlier? Oh, rare candy. Neat. You can level up. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that it'd kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC
Totally forgot I learned that about the niche Aussie tradition of Vilk yesterday. Well, I'm not in that niche. What is Vilk?
연구원들을 살해한 무기는
딸, 낯을 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 때 낯을 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도.
Yoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면
Is that Vegemite milk? Oh, that makes a bit of sense, actually, if that is the case.
침입자들의 기습은
I
예측할 새도
personally
없이
would not
순식간에
try
수행되었고
that.
LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수
Yes,
있다.
Vegemite milk apparently tastes kind of like a shitty cream of vegetable soup with too much salt. Yeah. Yeah. Do they at least, like, make it a soup? And boil it? Or, like, not really boil it, but, like, heat it up? Or is it just putting it straight into the milk and raw dogging it? After mixing it, of course. That's disgusting.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은
보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게.
그래. 일반적으로 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 첫 번째로는 이들은
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은
일종의 후속 대처를 위해.
후속 대처?
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어 좀 더 타당한 건
시간을 끈다는.
그래.
저들이 찾는 것이 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 거.
Okay. Oh boy. They dump it in a spoonful, mix it, microwave it, then mix it again. Oh my god, they don't even, like, fucking put it in, like, a... Of course, though. It's, like, you don't want to put that much work into it, do you? Abi Kyokan. I don't know what that means at all. Oh, hi, it's the Bekatala. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, fine. Let's suppress them, I suppose. Hi, Apion, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. I hope Happy New Year. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you guys, you and Rin, are taking care and had fun.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
And good job for making it home safe.
이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
And if you don't heat it, it won't mix. That makes sense. Oh, Shalom Bao. I fucking love Shalom Bao. What are you weak to again? Blunt. Okay. Isn't this also weak to blunt though? Yeah. That thing's hella weak to that. Let's see if we can't get rid of these. Who are you clashing with? Isang. Okay. It's fine if you don't get any SP. You can work with negative or positive SP. Good times, good drinks, also good snacks. Fairly chill drive. It's raining, so some people are dumb, but we were fine. It's time to go slower because of dumb. Oh my god! I hope that all the alcohol was like out of your system. But yeah, I had no idea that you guys had self-driving cars over there. That's interesting. I don't know, maybe we do here too, but when Rin told me about it, I was like, huh? What is that? So I learned Epioshi is already someone's Twitch handle. It makes sense, because like it's probably like EP and then Yoshi kind of deal. Rather than Epi Oshi.
이제 뭐 어쩔 건데? 야, 아까는 좋았다.
Alrighty. You weak to purple? Yes. You are weak to purple. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I don't like that one too much. This one's fine to deal with. Yeah, Wemos are nice. You can crank the music and sing without having to care about driving. Aw. Is that a shotgun? It sure is, I see.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Are they like certain models of cars as well? Or is it just like... I guess they would have to be, right? They would specifically have to be for the self-driving kind of deal. Like, I asked this, but I'm not even gonna know. They're gonna only be one. Oh my god, there's a lot of Pecatella we're gonna have to deal with. Go boink it. Ooh, the Leviathan theme. Or like just the motif, the Limbus Company leitmotif. You heard it briefly. I don't know who you're targeting. Are you sure? Okay, fine. Go kill this thing, buddy. What? Sure, fuck it, let's go. No! That's my wife. Jaguar, I face at least. What do those look like? I'll switch up while doing this. Jaguar, I face. Oh, okay, interesting. Wowee. Those are cool. Those are real cool. I hope it's not kind of like a regional thing, even though like your kind of region of America is known. I hope it's not like a very like specific area kind of deal. I'm gonna try and save this for the next one, the next floor build that pops up. They used to have Chrysler Pacificas. I'm not very good at names of any kind of anything. It's like even in places, even the names of things that like I do like and would pay attention to, I'm real bad at. Like if you play Final Fantasy 14 music for me, I can be like, oh, I know what that is. I only know it like when it plays in the game though. I don't know the name of the song and whatnot, the track and whatnot. I'm just like, oh, I've heard that like thousands of times in this area. The way this thing rolls. Tiger was appreciated. Please hold this anchor and jump in the lake. Now. I'm pretty sure Volkswagen is self-driving now, just not every model. I see. Electric guitars are more viable in Canada. The cold absolutely kills the batteries overnight. And leaving your car charging overnight kills the battery life instead. Hey, it's this motherfucker. The wall. You're not actually weak to anything, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, might as well just go all out on you, to be fair. Sure. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, sorry, I think this was Lei. Marcel. For some reason. I'll wait for it to maybe stagger. Yeah, hopefully that staggers that thing. Okay, no! You're gonna make me go in and jump after you in a massive body of water? How dare you? Each of those, I don't know if a lake will stop me. I don't want to jump into a lake. There's battery formulations that can deal with the cold. They're just not super prevalent yet. Hopefully we get there sooner rather than later. I see. I think my first experience ever in an electric car was when I went to the UK a few years ago, and I was like, huh, this is really odd, because like, you know, obviously being in it, right, I was like, it's not really making any noise, and it's so silent. I finally wish eventually with like fish in my mouth. That's fair. New Year. Well, hi Allison. Hello, Happy New Year. I hope you've had a good day so far, and Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a good day as well. Take care. Thank you for popping, and I appreciate it. Hello. And I remember the story of a truck being left on a property by the former owner with a note about the truck saying, if you can cold start the truck, it's yours. Fair. Honestly, quite fair. I should probably deploy some backup, just in case, you know? I don't think there's any point in me just leaving it as 6.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
That's so mean. Don't be mean to my boy Gregor. I love him. Alright, well, we're gonna get fucking water bombed. But hey, at least it'll inflict sinking, right? And we need that. Yeah, yippee! Happy New Year. Are you? Yes, you are Slash Week. We do not have much in the way of Slash folks, though. Who invited this guy? It's like all the LobCorp identities, and it's like, who is this? Who is this man? What are you weak to? Yeah, it's fine. You're gonna be fine. Yay! Let's see, even some combustion engines struggle with starting below -20 degrees Celsius. There's a reason cars come with a heater for the engine block. I would assume so. Like, I mean, like, I'm sure that even, like, combustion engines cars will struggle in the cold, but I feel like it's especially more prevalent for electric ones, just how those work as well.
이것밖에 못하나. 아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
여관에 가면 또 한참.
Sweet.
바리에게 해줄
Let's just go all in on this one already, to be honest. Don't want to be sitting there and saving it just like last time. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's make sure that thing dies, honestly. Yeah, thought so. Maybe we do start. Yeah. And if y'all have plans for today, or you've already had your plans done, because I think it's ticked over for a lot of people, and mainly people do New Year's Eve, you're free to share. I would love to hear about what you guys did. I said earlier, I just had a dinner, quite late one too. It was at like 11:40, and just watched the fireworks at on the TV, and then that was it. Yeah, it was pretty chill. Just had a lot of food. And after that, yeah, I played some Zombie with Ring, and it was fun. 12 again. Sheesh. We fucking go. I'll save your thingies, because we'll save it. It's alright. It'll be okay. You should probably get this thing killed, though, huh? Huh. I'm missing this. You're focusing on him. That's fine. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I need to put you here. I did kill each other for New Year's? Yeah, the murder suicide. That's very neat. It's sad that we had to kill you too, though. It should have only been me. Super cartridges that we had to die about. Yep, our poor legs. Our poor legs. My plan is resigning the Lux Mines to just level up my sinners and stare at the clock to the 8th. To the 8th. Do you have something going on the 8th? And I 07 at your Lux Mine farming.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Enjoy, or don't, because that doesn't sound too fun, at least to me.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
But I hope that whatever it is you're waiting for in the 8th,
샴페인을 가져오기엔
is what you are waiting for, or it turns out to be real good for you.
축배를 드는 것도
Anyway,
나쁘지 않겠죠.
just hit you there. How much do we have? Yeah, it's fine. Well, actually, we can afford to do that. Put that out. Get you to slash this thing. And we don't have to hit that thing, so let's start whittling this one down. Earlier she was just the demand for electric cars that can run into cold temps. Outside, some European manufacturers need domestic. There's not enough Canadians buying them for cars imported to North America. I see. I thought that didn't send twice. No, you're good. Message failed to send. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm sorry that you experienced issues quite a bit, it seems, with Twitch. I apologize. Even though it's not my fault. It's the sorry and like, oh, I'm sorry you're experiencing that, and not like, I'm sorry it's my fault. But if you want to blame me, then sure. I'm intentionally doing that for you on my stream only. Twitch did it for the first time. Yeah, I've had that happen once in a while. For the Canto, and the pass is released on the 8th. Like the battle pass? But yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully it's on Thursday this time around. I haven't actually checked that. Hey, blame minis. Well, there you go. You have blamed the minis.
놀라운 한방이에요.
이 정도쯤이야?
Alrighty. Let me actually check. Is that the 8th? Okay, so thankfully it is on a Thursday this time around. Really weird how they released it early. I was so thrown off yesterday. I already said I was gonna stream today, so I can't hope it up. Well, I could have, but like, I had New Year's Eve plans, man.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Is the last set of goobers?
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
They sure are. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Here's what eagles we get from the past this season as I'm waiting for it. Oh really? Have they like... Oh yeah, they didn't release them at the beginning, huh? Because usually they show off like all of the eagles in the past at some point, right? Can we not look forward?
이번에는 제대로 들어간다. 확실히
Nice.
훌륭하군. 5번 수감자.
Zishi.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Alrighty.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Paradox of this spiral.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이.
Sorry, Rodion. We're continuing the story here. As we were battling our way through the escape Pakatala, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려?
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Marcel stared at the giant containment chamber down the door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상.
I forgot what the ego name was in the past for the release, but of course we don't know what they are. Oh wow, okay. So they're like kind of like they're not even like familiar abnormalities. That's interesting.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면
본사에
We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted the door. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh hey! Oh. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
Oh, I really like the way they've done the lighting from the ego gear, and how it reflects in Ishmael and Gregor's eyes. It's really cool. She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨 상태는?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 더 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요.
Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐 이 말뚝은.
Yeah, you probably want to leave that in there, but at the same time, it's probably doing something. Mrs. hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped bodies in the hallway we're holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이.
Oh, it's gone.
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션에.
A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down.
이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고. 그때부터.
Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야. 그러다가 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 고드소리가.
It's the fucking is it the red shoes abnormality that they said in earlier?
느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유를 지키는 끝없는 아비규.
Never mind, it was probably one of the thumbs. Not thumbs, one of the fingers.
무슨 일이 일어나는.
살려줘. 누구야?
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 그러다가 가볍게 곧 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 온갖 환상체와
Distortions. Uh-oh.
뒤틀림까지 탈출하고
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있죠.
팀장님,
Now, this is a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까.
Gregor replied calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같아. 넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 제대로 파고드는
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. It does look like a driller. It looks like it's just like kind of, if you pull it out, it's just going to make you bleed to death anyway, but also it's just slowly burning itself into you kind of deal.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지.
It's really ring stuff.
현명했기보다는
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무기를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가?
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 소용없다.
Yoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거. 만약 없이
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 그러니 살고 싶다면
All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. Once again, I recalled Yoshu's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Yoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 검과 검집, 음과 양, 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 무언가를 벤다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
말씀하시죠.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를
사용하는 방법.
Ignoring the curious look from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and clasps a spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선. 파우스트에 의하면
She's Google. Google Faust. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요. 또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는
잠겨 있다면
Fairy. Yeah.
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요. 잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술.
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군.
Nushu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데.
Yeah.
계속 맞춰볼 순 없.
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서워. 하지만 저희 팀장님 차라리
하지만 이대로면
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방.
Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort in our part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. Technically speaking, you could, but you'd have to test it with a lot of corpses or, I don't know, wooden box. And I think it'd be different for every kind of spiral anyway. So
다시 돌아오겠네. 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피할게.
yeah, you might want to like turn off the fire so that people don't see you as well.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까.
C485.
Yoshi quietly muttered to herself.
시계. 방탈출 해봤나?
What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
Pretty fucked up escape room. The game, huh?
저 연구원 놈. 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니.
Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Comes out in wooden blocks. Maybe that's called a polyfuneral. Not necessarily. Charm. Yeah, let's set what are you? What can you have? Let's use you this. Because you're kind of library based. Sure. Here you go. Yeah, you go to Dawn Claire. And then you, what would be the most Lobe Corp? I guess the R. I guess this one.
120번.
And then we'll go with
준비는 끝냈어요.
가시죠.
you as the final, just in case.
120번 홍로.
이번
사냥감인가?
But also nice, I guess. -3. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. When in doubt, Chuck Philip at it.
이스마일 씨.
Oh, hey, that's the thingy, the fairy lantern thing.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고 길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that? What do you mean? What's wrong with that? I'd be scared too.
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서
뭐 그렇다고 해서 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠.
잠깐 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정 초롱입니다.
그 나무.
I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Okay. Oh boy.
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
Ding 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 ding. Let's put that on.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Hey, look, there's a perfectly good fairy over here for us to. Uh-oh. To use to open a lock. Let's go.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Wait, don't move. Okay, just making sure.
받아볼 테니까.
Okay. Sadly, no SP game, so we kind of have to just raw dog it at first.
이 정도쯤이야? 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Hi.
엄청나게 강한
Oh, hey, that's oh, wow. They had the frick, something desire, the ribbon one that was in like the first battle pass essentially, I think. Special minus some great damage, and I see. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna be able to clash with that, to be honest. Okay, there. Let's just hope that's the case. I probably shouldn't fire off a bullet, but we'd be struggling otherwise. And this does AoE damage, actually, so... Not good. Yeah. As long as we have the yellow ones figured out, it should be okay, so there's not too much AoE damage. Here we go.
방금의 공격, 혹신 그 자체였다.
Rosie Desire, yeah, that's the one. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, I thought so. We just did more damage to ourselves anyway. I wonder if she was talking about the neb. No, no. I'm pretty sure it was like the ring that Alyssa was talking about earlier, rather than what was it called? Then the red shoes abnormality essentially. It's gonna retreat, isn't it? That's what the pink shoes are, literally just pink ribbons. Yeah, yeah. It could have been a combination of both, to be fair, that Alyssa was talking about before. Oh man, this is rough. Oh. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. But to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he's not great enough, a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reasons not to read it. Oh shit! This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Irregularities written by Moses, LCD, on-site investigator. Moses, hi, hello. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fae Lantern breached containment. Under the LC's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an achievement level, yeah, or when the outcome of the managerial work, yeah. The Fae Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior, pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one. Instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy, the Fae Lantern's aggressiveness significantly was increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. But on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and immediately destroys the head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should they need arise. Beast 7 seconds. When the Fae Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. This card pretty useful tips. Well, I think I got a rough idea on how to deal with it. Alright, let's review this record until and try suppressing it again.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
That's the distortion detective fellas. They must have come here. I don't know. Does it imply that they were here just before us, or the kind of thing of just like they obviously saw this place for that, and they just gave those to the scientists?
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
Oh God. Yeah, maybe we only have these to be fair.
좋아. 도입하기에 성공했어. 계속 몰아보시죠.
아까 작살내놓은 부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
Alright, let's keep it going, shall we? We do want these to be pretty, make sure that these are clashed with and won because of the AoE damage. Will you blow up? You will blow up, right? Yes, okay. 07 Faust. Thank you for your service. Oh shit, we didn't, do that. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna hit Faust, who's gonna be die anyway, so we'll be alright. Don't worry. Well, I guess we didn't really need to sacrifice Faust because it's gonna get staggered. But sorry, Faust. Goodbye.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Nice. Should have another round on it. Ooh, this is gonna be a pretty good turn. What are you on? Yellow? Okay.
당신 짝패군요.
Alright.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
Is it dead in this turn, honestly? I think it might be. Yep. Oh wait, no, it has a lot more health still. Oh my god. Almost. I thought he was gonna roll all heads with that amount of SP on him. That's crazy. Well, it'll probably be dead next turn anyway. It's so low.
저것들이 뭔가 한 것 같네요. 다들 얼굴이 썩은 변태 마냥.
Do you have a slashing ego? Oh wait, I don't want to use an ego on you actually. You're already on minus 40 SP. Ooh. Hopefully we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. It's okay.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Were you meant to use defense skills there to become immune to it?
답답한 법이지.
Okay, now it's pretty close to being dead, so all we gotta do is this, honestly. Yeah, and just do that. Nice. Easy enough. It's fun doing this technically kind of with Limbus. Not Limbus, LobCorp identities.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Again?
그 환상체.
What is this?
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Which one is this one? Oh!
대부분 분야에서
Hi.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는
Wayward
AI이지만
passenger.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의
Oh
영역은
god,
잘 쓰지 않았던
we don't
기분이라
have
일단
much in the way
원죄를
of
털어내야 하거든요.
clashing here. Yeah, it's the same skill there, sadly. What is this? Power guard. It's a neutral still. Let's do that and just have you hit this part.
날카롭고
Ugh.
정확하게.
Everyone's favorite W Corp victim. There they are.
정의 이름으로.
Ugh. 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 Oh no, already? Fuck.
내가 이상한 기류는 기가 막히게 느끼거든.
It's pride, right?
어떻게 해야지
Yeah, it's not gloom.
머리 좀 굴려봐.
Don't really have much in the way of the rest, sadly. Yeah, there's not really much in the way of green. We don't want the coin power one and the speed one more than anything, and probably the damage rift. So let's probably play it safe and make sure that this one at least is gone. The max HP is gonna make it last a little bit longer, but we don't want the coin power and the speed.
대가리 딱 깨고
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Oh no. This is bad actually. Real bad. Oh, we're fucked.
방금 전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요.
Well,
어떤 고래도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
let's take it as it goes then. Oh, fuck. Really do need to get the SP up, sadly. Yeah, that thing's dead as long as... but the thing is, you're not going to win the clash. Essentially. It's Aswing again, but I will probably be, you know, continuing on as it is. Yeah. That's gonna hurt no matter what. Yep. Fuck. Really should have gone all in. The Canto Peakness. Hi, Fishko. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope we've had a good day so far. Happy New Year.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
서
있다고
있으면
제가 늘
떨어질
말씀드렸죠.
수밖에.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Ow. Hey, buddy. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad. Well, at least it's spread out rather than everything else, to be fair. Yeah, the blades, the right blade. Yeah, both of them are pretty healthy as is. Let's focus on this one. Let's see. Let's counters. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah. We had a good time.
혀! 아르카나 슬레이버!
Say a word for this fight. Yeah. It's kind of hard when you're at 0 SP, to be honest, to get the portals and whatnot. I'd say. Definitely felt like something where you need a little bit more SP to guarantee the portals not boosting it. Yes. Nice. Is it hiding in another dimension again? We don't want it to get our stuff again. So please. 2441. I think we should focus on the other ones first, actually. Like these two. We don't want the coin power and the speed. Ew. I'm not gonna make the same mistake this time around. Hi Gazals, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. I hope you've had a good day so far. It's fine. The 10% damage is whatever. It's gonna the counters are gonna suck, to be fair, but better still that we don't get the coin power and the speed. Right? Right? Thank you. I love to be the silly Marcel. Yeah! I was like, who invited this guy? Happy New Year! Yeah, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I hope you had a good time. Sorry, I was a little preoccupied. I didn't say it off the bat. Wasn't reminded. Didn't remember to say off the bat. I hope you've had a good day so far. Take care. You're only on 1/6 burn. Yeah, you should be fine. Actually, I want to leave you with clashing. What do you think? I think you should be okay. Let's make you flash. But yeah, I hope y'all have had a good New Year's Eve day so far. I guess it's day for everyone now, I think, right? I think everyone should be around that time. Yeah, should be fine for this Rodion. Yeah, nice. We're good. Hey, that's in about a minute. I will keep on doing this fight, no worries. Okay, the right blade and the left blade. Ooh, what is this? I see. Ooh, do I trust this? Okay, that's dominating, so we'll leave it at that, and we'll start. Ooh! I think we can just stagger the left blade on this turn, and then stagger the right blade next time around. Aside from a couple of small nations in the Pacific Ocean, yeah, 90% of the world is New Year's Day. Hell yeah. Yippee! Let's not make you hit that. And yeah, fuck it, let's go all out. It'll take us a little bit to charge up again anyway. Damn, I actually don't think we're gonna stagger the blade in this turn, now that I think about it. Never mind, we did. Nice.
확실히 훌륭하고 교본 수감자.
아무것도
위험한
놓지
순간도
Nice. We destroyed it in this turn even.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
편히 쉬시게.
Hey, I think it's dead next turn, honestly. If it doesn't escape. If this fight's been anything to go by, it'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a failed blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Bye! You Rodion. Okay. Soon the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Rodion selected. Yoshi with a save, yeah! Though it sensed the cinder's presence before it emerged, it didn't have enough time to act before Rodion swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety. It seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Yay.
자, 봤지? 날
저것들 좀
믿어주면
보세요.
Alright.
고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요.
Do we risk it all and just go for the left blade? I think so, honestly. How much is it? 406? These attacks go up at 4. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead in this turn.
up.
People are gonna take damage though, but it should only be like one. Never mind. Nice.
참고로
Egg.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
Egged. Get
실패하지
egged.
않아요.
The ads are playing, but I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves during it. Even though this is like one of the only times I don't really pause, it's because I do want to get through the Canto.
그러고 보니까
Oh boy, is this gonna be fucking
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
thingy?
다시
The witch?
관리를
It
맡겨주실까?
is, isn't it? It is. It is the fucking witch, isn't it? What is it called? With the apple? Snow White?
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
That without the cliff off the charts. Oh, there it is. Ebony Queen's apple. Wow, they changed it. They changed the fruit. Oh boy. Here we go. Queen's apple. Yeah. Everyone's got that bind on them. Neutral, man. Okay.
해체 어각 진행하겠습니다.
Ow. Thank you, Marcel. Gonna need a slashing unit. At some point, I think, for a lot of these.
오, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
The audacity! Oh god, what is this?
조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만
God,
관리자님의
hold on.
전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
Oh. Oh no. Yikes. Oh, we might be fucked. Wait, hold on. The thing is, though, when the fruit part gets broken, lose the audacity, right? So, as long as we break the fruit here, it should be fine. Right? You immune to, yes, but what does that do? Rupture and bleed, I see. It's the roots, the stem. The roots are a bit more of a problem. Alright, hopefully that plan works, but if not, well, that's life. There you go.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Well done from the ads of rumors, by the way. What about
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Yikes. Big yikes. Not good. Very bad. Oh, that's a lot of bleed.
총알값 아까울 놈은
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
That's so much bleed. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Some people AoE reuse. Happy New Year's, Panda dude. Happy New Year's. Kim Ji-hoon Smash. How did you get all the thingy up? I'm surprised I came through here for every unbroken arm part. I see. I see. But it's specifically the roots, right? Yeah. Fuck. Oh. Yikes, dude. Okay, so and it's when they attack the thingy, right? After the fruit part is hit, yeah. So we still don't really want to rush it, essentially. Oh, this is gonna suck. We might have to retry because I fucked up. But maybe not, honestly.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Ugh. Yeah. Yikes. Oh!
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피
Wait,
우리는
did Ryochu buff it by dying?
돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
완전 조졌는데.
Or is it just flavor? Okay. Might have just been flavor.
좋을 게 없을 것 같은데.
Bring me Snow White. Hi, Hime. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. And hi. Hi, Vice. Hello, welcome in. Hi. I hope you guys had your... Oh my god, you streamed for 13 hours. Why did you stand up streaming for 13 hours? Hello, welcome in, Eldritch Chicken, hello. Hi, Hero Brula. Hi, Hime. Hi, Nether. Hi, Cassie Caviar. Hi, the Dungeon Slime. 14 and a half. Oh my goodness. Hi, Amael. As well. Jesus. What did you guys end up doing after the Jackbox? Were you still Jackboxing after? Also, please, if you need a raid and run, because you have been streaming for so long, please take care and get some good rest, you guys. Everyone, the same to the raiders, because they streamed for so long. Thank you for the follow, Rex Rogado, and Eldechi, and Hero. Welcome in. Thank you so much for follows. Happy New Year to you guys. Same to the raiders. If you've not seen me before, I'm Nebula or Need2, a variety of YouTuber that likes space. And today I am playing some Limbus company. So if you haven't played the new Canto yet, I'm sorry. I need to get sleep. Yes, Vice, please get some good rest. Take care. And Himet, thank you so much for the half a year. Oh my god, has it really been that long since we bumped into each other? That's crazy. My goodness. Thank you, Vice. You too, have a good rest. I hope you have a good tomorrow as well. Hi, Hime. Hello. Yeah, if you guys have not checked out Hime already. Oh my goodness, hold on. Did I shout out? Let me shout out Vice first since they're leaving. Vice. Quite similarly to Hime, they do a lot of collabs together with TTRPGs and whatnot. And it's real cool. So please do go check Vice and Hime out. I'll give him the shout out when I can as well. But I really recommend just both of them in general if you do like that kind of stuff. It is a side of Twitch that I have not been able to sadly sit there and watch for too long much because, you know, it's the kind of opposite direction in sort of times. But it's really interesting when I do get to be able to check them out, and it's super cool. I really like what they do. So please do go check both of them out if you haven't already from my end. Get some good rest, Vice. And hi, He-Man. Hello. You have also been out for a while, have you not? Please do take care of yourself. Both of their content is really interesting. Just because when I subbed to Twitch, all I was thinking about was like gaming and art. And you know, it's the same kind of thing where with gaming and some sort of TTRPGs, but it's a very interesting subsection of how they also get it to work for stream. I think He-Man has done it very well, and I have yet to give Vice a good look, but I do know that they collab a lot. Oh no, this is bad. We are gonna die here, I think. I think it's we intended to raid when you first started streaming, then I had to sort of like, we better and raid for it. And if they're streaming raids into us, yeah. If I happen to finish before then, that's probably what I would have done. My fault. And make them chatty. Oh hell yeah, it's good. They're wonderful yappers. I got to check into their stream earlier today when they were playing Jackbox. But they are also very wonderful yappers. If anything, I know that you and Vice have sat there and yapped for like 8+ hours straight, right? You weren't even like playing anything, I think. Fantastic yapperonis. I wish I had half the as both of them do. Can I hit you with a capote? Can I? Yep, okay. Just in case. Possibly. Yeah, best of luck. Happy New Year again, everyone. Soon we're gonna pass out. Yes, please do get some rest. Same again to any of the raiders. If you need to take care of yourselves, please do. Put yourselves first. And take care. Have a good rest. Get some food, drink, pop into another stream if you want to as well. You are not obliged to stay at all. Oh, I think Marceau might die here actually. He's on 6. he's boned. He's boneronied. Whatever happens here. That's just life, isn't it? That's just life. No! Well, fuck. Oh! Yikes.
예전에 어떤 미친 게 하나 벗어날 수 남부의 형님인지 영문도 모른 채
Here's a man, you're in fact obliged to stay or else. No, don't listen to that person. They smell weird. You don't have to listen to them at all.
사적을 피할 방법이 없지.
그 원한 반드시.
But we don't give up. We do not give up. Yeah, it's one of the stems broken. Let's break this other stem and then the roots. Okay. Were you targeting? You. Oh boy. Oh, don't want to use that skill actually. Sadly, he can't clash with anything. But let's keep it going. What are you on? Red. Alright. Nice. Hopefully this all works out. It works out for Rodeo. Nice. We'll never skip the smelly accusations. Nope. I'm sorry. You will not in fact be escaping the smelly allegations. And the old allegations. Smelly and old. What a combo.
좋아, 코이.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
What is this? Rapid growth.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이.
This is effect when all arms are broken. Sorry, what does that say? Okay. There we go. Lose 1 defense level for every stack. Minimum defense level due to this effect 1. Okay. So let's try and break the arm. The roots though are kind of scary. Can you clash? Nope. So it's any of these folks. It's a gamble, but favorite is good to me. Fuck it, we ball. What is the one with the open wound? The right stem. Okay. It's that one. I'm so sorry. Old and smelly. How has it all come to this? Bang. Oh, let me also shout out Hime. Yeah, I think it should be Hime Utsugi. There you go. Again, if you haven't already followed Hime, I need to. Am I following Vice? Yeah, I'm not. That's why. There you go. Hopefully I can catch Vice as well and sell them just quite like I tout Hime around as well. No! Yes! That's fine. Ugh.
개체를 구성하고 있는 돌 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Yay! Look at that payoff. I love it. Alright, the roots are gone. Now we can just aim the fruit. Oh god, this is bad actually. This is this is a little bit bad, isn't it? Surely you win that clash. Okay, there you go. They're fine.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Oh my god.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay, right? Oh, hi. I'm sorry, Gregor. My bad.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주
Alright.
작살을 내놨어.
It's dead. If Otis gets a move here, she's also gonna explode from bleed. Okay, nice. That's why we have the backup units, because death is expected. Sorry to all of the units beforehand. My bad. 07. All the LobCorp identity is just...
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Yay.
그러고 보니까 그
More.
환상체
More story.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도
이러나 저러나 여기
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸?
No, they're not actually...
전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
There's no one else in there, it's just the one person broadcasting.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 에이, 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐?
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m의 폭발이 일어나.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은
범위도 터무니없어.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을.
잠깐. 방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리
Now, I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건 이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는
A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 나.
Oh, it's Ezra! Hi!
에즈라 씨.
Cute! We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서? 역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지?
네?
안부 인사는
Hi, Moses. Hello. Next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in a video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고
It's really cool to see after reading
명 되는 인원들이
Distortion Detective all that time ago.
저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려.
I wonder where Vespa and frick, what was the Atelier lady as well? I wonder where they are, how they're doing. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with their chin.
참고로 저기
With their chin?
진지하게
With their
똑똑하다는
chin.
양반이 카메라를 복구시키는
No, with their
중이래.
chin. Okay.
전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만
Underneath the array of monitors, as Ezra pointed out, we found Hohenheim looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Martin stepped forth and offered us a greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나?
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she'd been taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
월색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐?
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 단지 그런 이유로
알리사군은 우리가 약속한
감사해요.
잠깐! 훈훈한 와중에 미안. 지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾아.
베즈라,
Moses' voice is so good. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra.
팀장님! 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지
Oh,
않을까요?
it's Vespa.
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군.
God, she's a fucking thigh gap.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into our home.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
빌자비 양반은 발목이 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐.
Moses didn't greet Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she was done sorting out her thoughts.
카론, 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
네? 그걸
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만, 그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도
This is the
너희는 붉은
distortion
시선이
detective.
습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말.
팀장님은 딱 보면 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어.
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요.
그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든? 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지.
Wait,
그쵸
sorry, I didn't read the
팀장님?
previous one.
우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게
Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만
The familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone we didn't expect to encounter here of all places. Oh, hi, I can do. The thing became cursed. Also, look at her fucking ID card. Can I fix this? Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh.
그대들과의 조우가 항상 이래.
앵두 씨, 김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 머지않아 좋아지실 거야.
Ingdu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo headed Kim through her with a sword, under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 하지만 언젠가는 S사로 돌아갈 것이야. 저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보.
어딜 가나.
이곳의 인원끼리는 빠르게 다음으로.
Oh god, where is Mr. Bamboo-headed Kim in all of this?
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데. 우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고.
잘은 모르겠지만
Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸?
아직 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 기밀사.
She's so tall. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며, 하지만 그
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at the moment.
모든 것은 한 잡혀.
Yeah, that's true.
어떠한
Isn't that like one of her like weapons even as well?
그놈은 껍데기다.
He's really in some other part of the facility or some different location, but then thinking if he was in this facility, we would have seen puzzle remnants left behind from him. I mean, we haven't, like, we've been in like a predetermined route so far, so maybe it's just not our time to meet him yet, or he didn't go through this area anyway.
사람을 죽일 때 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검. 그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
너 이 새끼 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금.
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는
Oh my god. I know who welcome in. Happy New Year. Sort of pipe for the boys. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome. I hope you've had a good day so far.
처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한
Happy New Year, Happy New
공기를
Year.
타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고, 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은
마티아스.
Ah, I see.
그놈의 안갚은
This is the middle.
엄지의 중지라.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요.
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군. 자네는.
Yep, fine name, but the GPU for the prices go more up. Oh, good. I'm glad. I hope you can get your. I hope that it's all good, and that's all you need to grab. To max and raids, and the need to maximize raid village when happens. Yeah. Oh god, we are entering a shit age, a real shit age. We have to assume Kim's in a different facility in a psych wing. Maybe.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네.
하지만 그 연구
But also-
계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님.
Yeah, I was lucky. They did the restock of the one I wanted and with offer, so it was no brainer buy. I'm glad you had enough and speedily enough. But I'm glad that you're still able to use your computer, even without the GPU and stuff. But I hope that you can finally start playing again and then doing whatever it is you want to do with the new GPU. But also like you telling me this kind of stuff is like, well, now that I know that Kim won't pop up in this like section of the Canto, so it's, you know, also somewhat of a spoiler, right? So be careful. Like even just theorizing with me is like, well, okay, now that I know that you've played it, it doesn't happen, you know, to be the case here. I got Insects Faust and Ujat Otis. I see. Congratulations, that's crazy luck. I'm waiting to shard them. I prepped my shards for them already. It's okay, I'm playing together. Oh, no, not you. I was talking to Merc. I'm gonna hit the point of Mad Maxing a Vic? What is a Vic? I know what's going on with Kim's logic of thinking. I know, but like you not knowing and telling me that you don't know, even though you've played the Canto already, like the first part of the Canto, means that you're technically spoiling that Kim doesn't pop up in this part of the Canto, right?
알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든. 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례
Fix my way seeing vehicle. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting.
다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿었었는데
A whole vehicle?
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같아.
Mostly I'm laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다.
It's all Chinese to me. That's fine.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화돼 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는. 에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지. 침입자가 누구인가. 우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미신.
Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, the first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자. 그리고
Korean, I think. I don't pay attention to character games. Yeah, it's Korean.
실제로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수.
엄지. 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 한 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어.
거미 혹은 거미 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서. 말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 리오슈라 했던가?
뭘 원?
이건 뭘 원하시는지.
괜찮다.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없.
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 나는.
Noshu, can you tell us anything more? All I know is people are dumbbound for Jennifer Odysseus. I see.
말하기 어렵다.
Noshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Yoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한
It's like remember the
것처럼.
resident Chinese characters, the
그리고 네가
Chewy
본
Land over
것처럼.
there.
나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게
I don't think we've seen
있지만
Hong Lu pop up yet.
알아낼 수 없지. 그러나
In this
아까처럼
scene anyway.
내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질만. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한.
Yoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본.
As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. Hi Capri, welcome in, Happy New Year! I hope you've had a good day so far. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을.
We're already back to Christmas? Oh fuck. I haven't done my year yet.
손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 이건 때를 기다려쇼. 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든.
저희가 만난
This
거미집의
is
아비는
Hongus Lewis. The Christmas and New Year's, it was pretty good. They were pretty chill. I just had a very late dinner on New Year's Eve. Just watched the fireworks on TV and then just chilled in my room. Played some games. My Christmas was okay. I had a lunch, a brunch, had a nap, and then had a lot of guests over for dinner, and then yeah, they were pretty chill. New Year's Eve much more chill than Christmas Day because of how many people were here.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고
Oh, how's yours as well?
나를 보러
What did you get up to? Anyone else is free to also say.
너 자꾸 말을.
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좀.
필시 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이
Sleep? That's good. I hope you got some good rest on those days.
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳
The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once sinners' turn ends, another's begins, every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Yoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Because it was spent just doom scrolling and resting because I'm sick. No! That's just such a shitty way to be on Christmas. I hope that you're much better now. You don't really celebrate it, so that's fair as well. Halo 2 Legendary? Oh god, 07. Did you do it with any of the skull thingies? I don't know what that is. I just remember that Mr. Moist put out like a thing earlier, was just like, yeah, if you get to do all this and you stream all of it, I give you money. And I was like, wow.
Limbus 컴퍼니 거울.
Sorry, hold on. I need to reread that.
수출된 에고.
Yeah, okay.
땡큐 팔린 신비 환상체. 이곳 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외. 황금가지.
Yeah.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past and to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the Golden Bows. Hohenheim. Where are the Golden Bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠고.
Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건
Get up to nothing for Christmas, that's fair. I was gonna visit family, but they don't have a working car now for reasons. New Year's only had the night of the 31st off and drank too much. Well, I hope you had a good I hope you at least had a fun time while drinking. If you're gonna drink on any day, hey, New Year's Eve. I at least have something to play in case I have no internet for Limbus Company. It's Halo 2 for the Xbox. Neat.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은
Hi Pastel, hello, welcome in. Hi, hello Raiders. Wow. I was near, by the way. God, I think I checked like 1 or 2 days ago, and you were at like the bunker when everything was going to shit. Did you finish today? Did you end up finishing today? And Happy New Year to everyone as well, to Pastel and the Raiders. Hello. Pastel. Stormvale. Hello. If you've never seen me before, I'm Nebula, or Nitsu, a variety of YouTuber that likes space, and today I'm playing the first part of Limbus Company's new Canto. So if you are playing yourself and would not like any spoilers, I apologize. But you are free to pop out if you'd like, and I hope you all had a happy new year. And welcome in, sorry, let me scroll down again. Welcome in, Tanskan Doggy. Welcome in Doggy. Limpernickel and Capslocked. Hello. I have Happy New Year. I'll be running to bed. Have a good eepers, eep well. I hope that Nier was good. If you guys haven't checked out Pastel already, Pastel is also a very great horror game streamer. Whenever I'm able to lurk and watch them, they're playing horror games at the time. But yeah, they've recently gone a stint to Neo Automata, and I think they were pretty close to the end. So if that interests you at all, please do go follow Pastel. I hope you had a good Christmas and a New Year's, Pastel. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We have a live stream. Thank you. And to any of the raiders as well, please do take care of yourselves after Pastel stream. If you get a drink, food, rest in general, sleep yourself, or want to hop over to another stream, please do so. You're not obligated to stay, but if you do choose to stay for a little bit, hello. Thank you so much.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를, 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because like the bows are pretty interesting. But the OG Nier, the stealth sequels to Dragon Guard 1 are just the ones with the pretty robots, which is understandable in terms of fucking Loon. I played the remake of Nier, so I played Replicant, but I didn't like it. So I just did the first route, like I just did the one playthrough, and I was like, I'm done. I didn't like it too much, so. But yeah, I haven't played any of the Dragon Guards either. But I have played Automata and at least one run through of Replicant.
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금 가지를
전 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도. 특수한 환경에서 황금 가지를 배양시켜. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들.
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서
현재 10분 이내일 것입니다. 신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘. 그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편집 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간.
Once they got an agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을
나가
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 또한 정황을 보아하니.
Only Dragon Guard 1 is a Yoko Taro game. He left for 2 and 3, so I assume they didn't connect to Nier and backstitch and everything else, including the final to me, yes, fans sent them. Yeah.
죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실 그리고 손상
힘을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님
금속
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를. 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림.
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면.
좋아. 마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해
합리적이군. 이 부서는
전선들이 제대로 정리가.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고.
Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이건 잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가.
Okay, well, what are we doing again?
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에.
그래. 우리도.
Bricker's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고.
Ezra was tracing the available routes to the LCD team members who arrived with Moses. While others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야? 너희 조심해!
The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이거
안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
Is everyone all right?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Merceau, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차이.
조악해.
What a waste of time. I'm guessing that's what it means. Despite I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한
Yeah.
그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 거?
관리자나리! 어디 있는가?
Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
아, 그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네. 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요?
난
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이네.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Marceau, Gregor, and Disang here. Also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨.
이쪽은 나와 마툰 군과
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우.
There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way even with our combined effort. I'd imagine these radios are the size of a small candle if they're tiny. Yeah, I assume it'd be just like the little thing that you would put on your ear. And it like goes down to your, like, maybe your mouth. But if it's, unless you mean like those like little circle candles, then maybe that too, to be fair. Even the LC wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LC 관리자님과 나머지 인원 있는 팀.
왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
And with that, noticing the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기 있는 마툰 군과
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네.
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤?
The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금 거지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘. 빨리.
Okay.
아이 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지.
그래?
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바른
나는 구인회 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
Fuck's sakes. I see. Okay. You pure little boy.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만
처음에 다 그렇지.
류슈 양은 언제부터?
A big pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가 과거를 마주해야 하는.
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만 우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수... 아니. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 목적 때문에 이러지도. 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼.
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 하지만 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게.
Oh boy. Time to see Valencia, my mind thinks of Carmen Sandiego. She is red. The hair color doesn't quite match though, right? Roseate Desire. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, what did it say? It was slashing, right? Yeah, slashing. Let's go with you. And with you, yeah, that's fine. You're slashing. You're on slasher. Do you have any slashing? You have Liu Association. And Blade Lineage, to be fair. Oh, and this one, the Heisho one. I quite like that one, so let's do that. And do you have slashers? Yes. You have Zwei, actually. Or Family Heir. Let's go for Zwei. I haven't used Zwei in a long time. There you go. Yeah, it's fine. And you... Yeah. Here's a question. Where do you think Ryosha gets her SIG, since the sinners almost never have a chance to stop to go to a gas station? I imagine in between there. Like in between the Cantos that can somehow get SIGs. Especially Gregor, right? As well. Big hat, long coat, long flowing hair, but the hair and skin tone is the wrong color. I reckon they're just getting them when, like, you know, between missions and whatnot, where they're able to save some time to just wander around, maybe, or they have something inside, like the back doors in their bus. I keep running into these mannequins. Are they made up by those Norse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약제압이 혼자다. 신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이
고약하구만. 보이시오, 저것들의 몸에.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm. Bleh! They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 돼. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만져보세요. 근육과
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었고.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은.
Yoshi muttered to herself. This ad's starting in about a minute. I will take this time to go piss girl, and once I'm back, I will just keep forging on. But please do stand up, take care of yourselves during the ad as well.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Oh, okay. This kind of battle it is then.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
Frick. It's gonna use that move next.
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다.
Can't be helped.
뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Oh man, that one's almost close to staggering. Nice. Good job on the the dodges there.
죽음께서
Holy.
너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니
일기당천.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
It's okay. The stagger, right? And then that move won't go off.
열어졌지. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
I really like Uma-sang. It's really cool.
제쳐라.
Probably one of the better designs of the Heisho pants. Right, there's the ants. I will be right back to go piss girl.
생체 반응이 끊어지.
Hello. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Oh god. Unlimited. And enjoy your bottle of water. Bottle of water. What is that? Who am I staring at there? Why am I so annoyed with them? Hello. Hi.
일기당천.
Big ass fucking fly in my room. Holy shit. What an asshole. Get out of here. Hit him.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
그렇게 서 있으니.
Web up in the Aspinos. Web up, web up.
그 정도인가?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
I guess flies sound like free protein and disease to me? No thanks. To you, yeah, I guess so. If you do like your disease and your free protein as a result of it. Nice, Greg.
그 정도인가?
Nice.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
What are you on? Are you on 17? Is it 11 or 17? It's 11. A big ass fucking fly sounds dangerous. The fly itself? No, I don't think so. Oh, a big ass fucking fly. Yeah, I'm pretty prone to that then, because it is. I do have a tush. Okay, kill this thing, please, Adoshi. Thank you. Appreciate it. In fact, a broke city bitch that gets my protein where I can. Oh god. If you have to resort to flies, and getting disease, wouldn't paying to be treated for the disease
거기까지.
work out to be more than not eating it anyway?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
총알값 아까울 만한.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른
Don't stagger,
타이밍이긴
buddy. Okay.
받아볼 테니까.
이 전투가
Yeah,
성공적으로
but Tush
끝나면
noted. Yeah.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Ah, fuck.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
I thought that would happen. So visits and the food they give me while there are free? Really? Hospital visits? Okay. Okay. Do you not skip in your squats?
훌륭한
Yeah.
전시회였어.
So not only is
이걸
Happy
오히려 고맙다고 말해야
smelly, old, they also... Uh-oh. They also have no butt. They're flat as hell.
시간이다.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날에
내가
안 풀리는
눈에
일이
새겨주지.
My mother's has made fun of me for having no ass. So yes, there you go. Right, I feel like you did say that before.
이런 건 몽둥이가
That
약이지.
explains a lot, actually.
이렇게.
Are you trying to get a butt yourself, Unlimited?
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니
받아볼 테니까.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Damn, so close to staggering it too. Oh! Ow.
대부분 분야에서
I readily admit I
저는
have no
최고의
ass. That is
성능을
fair.
내는 AI지만 응원은
At least
조금
you're
더
nowhere.
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Really gotta get rid of that skill, huh? And it blows. Like, it's funny, my mom has told me as much. When was the last time you hung out with your mom?
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
효과적이네요.
When was the last time
이
you
방식을
guys
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
hung out with your mom? It's an open question. Like, physically. I don't know, maybe people play games with their mom and like they hang out in that way too. That's kind of what I meant. In like physical sense. And not a physical sense, sorry, yeah.
너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
받아볼 텐가.
Stagger it, please. That'd be great. If you don't mind. Uh-oh. No, it's so close. Okay, there you go. I imagine that if you're still in contact with them, y'all probably hung out with them either in New Year's or Christmas. Or it's the kind of thing where it's like too far and you don't quite live close enough kind of deal, but yeah. Like July, I see. Christmas in July. Why do they say that? Why do they say Christmas in July? Is it because like the southern hemisphere is in like winter? And I guess yeah, I'm gonna bring back Christmas Nap just for that month as well. Maybe, we'll see. Just to see.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
내 뒤로.
I can do the larger one, but prefer my pants hitch above my tush rather than at my gams. Or gams? What are... What are your gams? Sorry. I wonder what Yoshi thinks of like fighting alongside this identity. Gam is leg. Oh, okay. Legs. I see. Wait, do they not hitch at like your? Oh, I guess. At your like upper leg, like above your butt. I guess. Huh. I guess I never thought about that. I just know that Unlimited calls things weird things, and to not take the word as like what's going on, you know? These fucking enemies, man. They're so tanky. Alright, let's kill him. Die. You are died by Musou now. Nice.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Nice.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I just don't trust Unlimited. They've implied they're American, British, or Japanese, depending on the day. The fingers. The fingers.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다. 정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
I can see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators.
코에나 임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Ah, then. Once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. I do enjoy having fingers. Yeah, the fingers. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't even the slightest hesitation in their movements, although drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나?
아, 들리나? 아이, 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
아이, 깜짝이야.
아, 미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 LCA가 도착했다.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안.
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를.
정면.
The lights flickered and. Oh. Hi. They're like the rabbits, but now they're fucked. Three LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Is that the black silence? Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker and of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seems to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched out into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodia's own.
생김새 원장으로 보아 LCA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이고 모노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대
코에나 임군.
My torso slants inward as it goes down, Then my legs get bigger at the thighs. The butt hair is unfortunately not useful in holding my trousers up. You have belts, right? Are you getting like clothes that also fit you, Unlimited? Your stuff shouldn't be like held up by your thighs, nor your butt even. It should be held up by your waist.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원병.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 하지만
거미줄에 걸려 있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지.
Japanese American? I don't know where the British comes in. Don't you call? Don't you like? I think it's because like you share like stuff that you call things.
저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개박. 다 가정조차 의미가 없다. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신.
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. Her relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. And sometimes you use Britishisms. Yeah, that's what I meant. What I'm hearing is I need to pop a few ribs out. Yeah, especially if you want to achieve the thing that people do sometimes to self-care. Yeah, that's the one. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word.
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상처를 찔러야 했거든. 20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
Ooh, so about that, her ego.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 해.
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처에게 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면
오티스, 당장 우리 쪽도
그건
네. 자네도 와서 보게. 네.
중지?
Look at this guy's fucking cut. Look at him.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고.
요시히데라고.
그리고 웃고도 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며.
You know, rice and muffins and your belts will fit you when you get. Does really usually suffocate due to the fire consuming the oxygen before you actually burn to death when immolated? I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask. Maybe you're just throwing that into into chat to be fair, which is probably what is happening. But I am not doing. I don't know about that. Who are you calling a nougat? You Kuberdon? Kuberdon? Electronic music is playing somewhere. Yeah. How can they not hear the dun dun?
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
Ew! Is he just like grippers out here actually?
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런.
우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
What is it? What is a Kuberdon? What is that? What is a Kuberdon? What did you call him? Happy? Oh, hi.
누구야?
나? 나는 키라라고 해.
기척도 없이.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 아빠라고? 저 사람이?
This guy likes Hiroshi and Kara's Hector, which book of vengeance takes priority. Probably his one, because he's higher up, right? He seems like he's a lot higher up in the rung than Ricardo would be.
맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
I like her jacket. It's really cool. There. Sorry.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
너 그런 쪽이야? 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 지 검이랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는
Bro.
논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게
우와.
너무 많대. 그게 아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간 아니
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요.
어이 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니
돌겠군.
무정이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스!
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이 방에.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는.
야, 그렇게
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 가만.
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 해야.
그래, 계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을.
Fucking fly. Get out of here. Oh, look, rippers. Doom, 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 doom. Raspberry sweet filled with jam. Oh, okay. Interesting. I see. Okay, it's the same folks. Let's put you on Night Owls, shall we? And you, let's keep you on that. And you, should we be boring and use the ring, or keep it as a show? Let's keep it on the show pack. And you, let's put you on N-Corp. N-Corp Ego. I love this fucking identity, it's so cool.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Roshi on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 아비란 자들 보낸 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지. 그들은 마비. 나라는 검을 펴려낸.
Okay. Alright.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한.
Never mind, I should have kept them on the slashing, it seems.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수
빠르게
없을 테니.
처리하지.
Ow. No. No! Uh-oh. Yikers.
자가당착이로다.
This is not good.
흔치 않은 기회니
This
이
is not
틈에
good, is
승기를
it?
붙이자꾸나.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없고.
I'm not really looking at the skills, to be fair, so I could be using the defense skills where they would get buffs when they're getting hit, to be fair. But I think we can just stagger them next turn anyway. No, it's fine. It's normal on them. What is this? Okay, it's just blunt basically isn't what we wanted to use. Yeah, hopefully that just gets rid of them as well. And then we can kill that one. And kill that one. Yeah, this should surely stagger this one at least. At the very least. Nice.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 이 처리는 자세히 덜 자비에 감사하지.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Gotta love that AoE, baby.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 이것밖에 못하는.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸? 빠르게 처리하지.
This stuff is taking a while, to be fair. I'm glad I kind of started a bit earlier. Now I'm kind of wondering if I should start earlier for the other ones too. Probably should, honestly, next week. Start as early as I can. Maybe at 9:30 again, but God, the one after. We'll see how that one goes.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
These fucking things, man. I hate them. They're the worst.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
옳다.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
This is bad. Very bad.
빈틈투성이군. 방금의 공
총알값 아까울
신 그 자체였다.
Actually, we should be fine. Happy New Year's, Pat Neko. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. I hope you've also had a happy New Year. Hope you've had a good day so far. Welcome in. Nice. Flattened.
확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간을 넘어간 적이 많다지.
자세가 무너졌네. 빈틈투성이군.
I think we can leave them at that. Leave them on this team currently.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Clear stage, you know it's fucked when the EX objective is like clear. But okay, just getting beaten Tekken 07. You're not gonna learn without being beat. So I hope that you're at least learning. And if you're not, that's fine too. I hope you're enjoying Tekken. Do you want to love ego or ring? Let's do love ego. Then again, like that means 2 pierce, right? And then we'll have at least slashing damage from these two. So you probably should keep them separated a bit in terms of damage forms.
LCD나 AC 쪽은
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게
관리자 혹시 느껴져?
Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래.
Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bough, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고
What are his legs, and this guy's just chopped in half. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. Yeah, dark. It's pretty darn bright. You started a bit rough as far as gaming? Damn, I'm sorry about that.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨. 그렇네. 당신.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was, without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I know she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions that moment.
지혜성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거. 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in agonizingly slow motion, and choosing the blade that we've never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then without a moment's hesitation, she dropped the blindingly bright sword in the figure's mouth. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just the bloody trunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at that flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would not have gotten that. And right now, right before Ryoshi's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워 라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 자연지사 소생은 정막힌
A lot of non-binary designs today. It's kind of cool. I really like it.
권태롭고 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오시 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
As our apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. To where the container of the golden bough lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠?
Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered.
기술이 접목된 모구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던
살도, 피도, 뼈도 내게 보여줄 예술치곤. 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고. 그 자리에
Yeah, oh neat.
배우지
Apparently I have this emote too. And anyway, good morning again. Hi, morning. Morning, Rin. I hope you slept well. I hope you're okay. Hope you're nice and rested. Also, thank you for the gigantified blink emote. Thank you. I think I'm almost done. I think this is the last one for today.
약자 아비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Yoshi's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계.
왜봐?
단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Art of something? Suffering? I don't know. Oh, that second one is going to be interesting to pop up.
사실 이런
Oh boy.
보모고시는 제가 아니라
Interesting.
세피로들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Like sack 50, there's a fire shield for every sack.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까.
Okay, this probably isn't the best dude to keep here. Just gonna deal. Just after attack to end, deal slash damage against each target cannot be staggered due to this damage. Oh. I see. He's great. Tomboy Pro Athlete Love. There you go. Neat. Let's go with this first. What is this? This one poise count and gain +2 poise count. Oh man, this is gonna suck.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Okay. I see. Is there anything targeting you? Nope. No matter what, something's gonna hit somebody, it seems. And we don't want these two to go off as much as possible. That's fine. It's favored. But this is life. Can't always clash. I'm a bit worried for Marcel though. I don't think he's gonna scale very well with if this fight goes on for a while. Eesh.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 짐을 비켜.
Well, we're doing fine so far.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
What you got? You got 8. I hate this fucking this stupid skill. It's alright. As long as we can hit them, and we can keep hitting them, everything will be fine. Things will change, obviously, once the rest of this fight plays out. But I think as long as we keep winning clashes, as usual, we'll be alright. We're almost about to stagger them too. Oh, never mind, they are staggered.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Hi. I'm guessing that you're going to... Okay, no, we have the ability to clash against them. Okay, so that is a skill we do not want to lose against. There we go. Let's keep hitting the shit out of that guy while we're doing all this too, if possible. When hit by attack skills, inflict +1 to count on the attacker, including ego skills. I see. That doesn't seem very nice, does it? Oh. Okay, we're good. They look tanky as hell. But it makes sense with how they look. Oh. What was that? Damn, that didn't do shit. No, Gregor, roll your heads, please.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay, what does this say? Unique charge, fixed potency, corpus ingredient. What do you have on you? 6 +1. The +10% damage to has spider's enemies when staggered. Immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power once per encounter. Cannot retreat. Okay. Fair enough. Wow. Hold on. I want to read the skill itself. One corpus ingredient. Okay. It looks like she's gonna be able to use that for like a skill in the future. Or around that. Or something like that anyway. Do you have anyone that's gonna be able to clash with it pretty well? Oh, you might be able to. Yeah. Because I want to save maybe this for when she actually has to use whatever that skill that is. It's just the... when we hit her, you do get bleed count, but that's okay. I think we're rolling enough, and it's just such small amounts of bleed anyway that it's not too much of a problem. Is there like actually somebody in there? I feel like there is. Knowing how fucked up the ring is, they're like, yep. We're just gonna shove someone into an Iron Maiden and their entire existence is gonna hurt. But that's art, isn't it? God.
앞으로 남은 시간이 얼마 없어 보이는 점
Alright, what is this? Artwork. Fascia. Inflict base power up. When it can be with attack skills, inflict additional potency. There's deep wounds. Okay. It's nothing really new, but just in case. Just powerful attack. As soon as hit by attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact right of armor. When using repressed flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. This becomes staggered until next turn. Okay. As staggered, gain that. Return this unit from okay, so this is just a fucking, like, keep going until they're dead, essentially. Give the last one, activate falling, kill first damage. Entry heal 30 SP at 60% HP from stagger. And the turn, okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Can I use this? No, that's not gonna work. Hopefully that works, hey?
받아볼 테니까.
Oh right, I didn't need to do that because if you hit them 3 times, it's fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to like fuck it up immediately, kind of deal. But I asked this and forgot, but how did you first get into this game anyway? I saw it on Steam. I don't think you have asked. I saw it on Steam, and I started playing it because I was like, wow, I really like the art style of it, and it looks cool, and I quite like the story. And then I went on to play the other Project Moon games while I was playing this, essentially. But I played Library of Runa, and I tried to play Lobotomy Corporation, but I could not. Do you have a favorite Limbus character? Yoshu! The one this Canto is about. Why? Because they look like Nebula. I'm very simple. If you give me a character that looks like that, it's all you need. Make them have issues too. And I'm like, yeah, sure, thanks. Awesome, I'll take that. You show me a red and black character and I'm like, okay, okay. You have my attention. Not all red and black characters work there. Once all the damage from the my 20 is going to be disabled by offsetting skill when hit by attacks and inflict +1 bleed against the attacker, including ego skills. I see. So what you're saying is I don't want to hit her. I'm gonna do my best to not do that. But like, it's such a waste. Hold on, hold on. Maybe it's a red herring. Because she is close to staggering. How far away from staggering? It's just 40. I might be stupid though. I might be a little bit stupid. I guess I can like save 2 people just in case, right? Okay, so we need to keep Yoshu alive. But if you stagger, this would do big damage, right? And he's gonna die anyway soon, so I might as well put him there. But, and we'll save Yoshu and Mr. Gregor, just in case. Just in case.
일만 하면 훌륭해.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하도록.
Oh, hi. Feels like Nebula have issues now. Not exactly like Nebula, but close enough, you know? Short-haired character with red and black to them. Very cool.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게
With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라.
Ah, the golden bow. Ow, sorry. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. The receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Yoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어?
No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed to where the veiled person stood. The golden boughs that should have been there were gone. Remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Yoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Oh, okay. That was it? Okay, alright. Interesting. I thought that would go on for a little bit longer.
경외라, 혹은 괄목하든가.
Yep, there we go.
평범과
It's
비범은
1-8.
이렇게 큰 차이를 보이지.
Alrighty. Well, that's today's part of the Canto done. Do we get any? Can I get those? Damn! I need 2 more to get my thing today. My unclaimed rewards. Hopefully I'll remember later tonight. And I can do the Luxcavation and stuff. Come on. Can I do those? Let's check the pass. Yeah, I need to do those too, still. Anyway, yeah, that was the Canto for today. I am excited. Man, the next 2 are gonna be so long. I need to brace myself for 2 long streams and kind of like cancel stuff out on those days. But yeah, every Thursday for 2 more Thursdays for 2 more weeks, we'll be playing some Limbus. Hopefully, if things change, I will. I don't know. We'll see. But next week, I should definitely be able to play. Especially for the long haul, yeah. Especially since I'll probably lose some fights and whatnot, and it'll take me a while to get through mechanics, especially at the last one. I mean, like, the Canto that before this was insane in the sense of the second one was pretty long rather than the last one. But yeah, I'm so sad that the last thing I forgot to upload on fucking YouTube before I accidentally deleted it on Twitch. Ugh, I'm so silly. Pissed me off. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. But we should probably lunacy jump scare, yeah. We should probably look for somebody to raid, shall we? Yeah. Yeah. Let's say who's online. Following. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Especially since, again, this is the kind of time period where I'm very selfish, and Limbus is one of those kind of games where I don't think I'm very chatty or very like fun, quote unquote, to watch while I'm playing it. The most I'll talk with chat is like during between the turns and whatnot, and between those stages. But yeah, I don't know. I do want to just have my general reactions to at least Limbus on stream somewhere and whatnot. So I would say you perform. I'll not judge your performance. I'll be pretty silly. I'll be pretty darn silly. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry for like being away for so long. I'm sure that you guys understand between like, you know, Christmas and then New Year's. I should hopefully be back into the swing of things next week. Actually, no, I won't. I have something on Tuesday, Wednesday, I think it is, or Wednesday, Thursday. So I need to double check that, but I'm gonna do my best to actually try and stream a bit more. But through the holiday period, sorry that I was a bit sparse, I guess. Thank you for being patient and just popping up whenever I do, kind of deal. I appreciate it. Mr. Neb, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for Horror Friday. And then after that, we'll have Necess with Rin on Sunday. And after that week, hopefully we'll just keep streaming until I am possibly, yeah. We'll just keep streaming. We'll just, I'm sorry for being away for a while. That's all I'm gonna say. And taking a bit more time off than usual. Stream. Thank you for being here unlimited. I think you're doing an excellent job being chatty about what's going on during game when you play Limbus. Plus, let yourself enjoy the selfish streams. They're always fun. That's even the thing, though. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job at explaining what's happening. I'm kind of just viewing it. You know, I'm watching it like an anime or a movie unfold. And when I'm in the battles, I think that's about what you mean when I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna like do this and this and explain my turns. It's because like it's the only thing I can talk about. But I wish I could like just yap more about anything else as well. Oh, not a year's back for another year at least. Oh, you're gonna be streaming this whole year too? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Rest and take your time breaks and eat all you want. Thank you, Aaliyah. I appreciate it. It's very sweet. I appreciate it. Realms looks like it has a lot going on. Yeah, it does. But like, I don't know. It's probably just a bunch of brainworms and more just like me being like, it's definitely not the kind of stream that I'm chatty about or like pretty engaging, I guess. I'm very just like, hey, I'm gonna watch this show, you guys can watch with me, you know? Rather than being like, hey, I'm a streamer, I'm here to help entertain you while playing game. To be fair, it's certainly less cause explaining what's going on in a gacha at the current event. You can probably do it for Arknights, it's pretty easy. It's just a tower defense game. But if it's story and whatnot for Arknights and Limbus, yeah, no, I'm not gonna really be... I'll do my best if somebody asks, but I'm not the kind of person that's like, I know all the lore, all this stuff. Because then even then, I'm not really theory crafting too much when it comes to the things. Can you snooze those? Oh, if you don't mind, Rin, if you don't mind, please. Thank you, thank you. Same category? Let's see if there's anybody possibly Limbus-wise. Sorry, it's taking me a little bit. There isn't actually that much people on it this time right now. Interesting. Give me a second. We could do the old casual, the old reliable. Yeah, just no folks streaming when I got home and now it's just a handful. Yeah. Oh my god. Are they the ones doing this? That's spectacular. That's really cool. Well, it's in the theme of like gacha, to be fair, right? We're rating into Meeknack. They're an artist. They've once in a while popped in with, and I've seen them in a lot of artist chats as well. And I think they did this cute little Arknights piece. It's really cool, really neat. I love Arknights too, so we'll go right into them and say hello. I haven't really had the chance to really sit there and see what they're about, but I like their art. It's a really cute art style, and I think they've been learning for like a lot of this year, and I think they've improved really fast. It's been neat to like see flashes of them once in a while. Also, let me put in the raid messages. So please go to say hello to them. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the check-in. Bye, Sarah. Happy New Year. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your days. Happy New Year. If you want to participate in the raid message, what's it called? Please feel free to use any of those if you'd like. Holy shit, there's quite a few. Anyway, take care. Have a good rest of your days. Happy New Year. Take care. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe if you pop in. It's okay if not. It's been a week since I streamed, man. It's kind of crazy. Goodbye. Take care. Bye bye.